sure it's working. Yes, it is. Thank you, Jake, for that wonderful night again. Welcome to the after party. I will be taking care of you guys the rest of the night. So, we have some stuff to talk about tonight. Looks like Truth Hurts won't be able to make it. Hey, buddy, that's completely fine. I understand some people, have tired Wi-Fi will work. There we go. The Wi-Fi's working. I understand people that need to sleep. Sometimes you have a bad night the night before and you need to go to bed earlier. Totally understandable. Totally understandable. Joe Kerr is in the house. How are you? I have not seen you in months. You said you were from the Bay Area too, right? I think that's what we were talking about months ago. But I'm glad that you're back, buddy. Uncle Ramus is in the house. How you doing, Uncle Ramus? I see official Northern Champs here as well. Oh, I was running around like crazy the last few minutes. I wanted to get enough stuff in the house so that there wouldn't be a big, huge break. I mean, I still will have to bring stuff in, but it won't be as big of a break as it, sometimes can be. So I got a lot of stuff sorted, which is good. I'm going to wait for a couple more people to get in here, and then we're going to start. One thing that I want to really have Jake look at, and so I'm hoping he shows up tonight because he's not going to want to miss this part. So I may do it twice. And hey JP, are you in there, buddy? I want to see if JP Crucino's here because there's something I really want to do for him as well before I get started. There we go. The Flair's here. RY's here. All right. Yeah, LaFlair's here. Good. Everyone's here. Let's congratulate real quick LaFlair for his newborn baby once again. I think he's planning a live stream as well, so I don't know what day that will be, but we'll have to find out. So, without further ado, okay, good. Rumford's here. Okay, so before we begin, I'm hoping JP Crucino's here. We have to have change. We have to have big change because Bill Clinton made the changes. Okay, because the Wi-Fi screwed up there for a sec, I'll start over. I want to have all the change to make sure that the change meets. I also think this Wi-Fi needs major change as well. So we have to have a change on this Wi-Fi. And we have to eat McDonald's. That's one of the changes. We have to get fat on that. We have to drink so much salt to the point where our whole body's made of salt and runs on salt, not blood. And the third thing is I had sex with Monica Lewinsky. I'm Bill Clinton, and I want to make change because I'm the change president. I know JP loves that impression, which is why I do it for him. Now, everybody, I'm Al Gore, and today we're going to talk about the lockbox because it is necessary for everybody to see here. The lockbox is essential for everyone's lives. You have to have it today. Now, with the lockbox comes something that is important for us to know. The lockbox, I am going to this time when I run for president, I'm going to have multiple shaped lock boxes, multiple size lock boxes, and the only word I will use my whole campaign Now, the Wi-Fi also needs to be put in a lockbox because maybe that will fix the Wi-Fi connection. Now, the one word and the only word I will ever use in this campaign is lockbox. All right, there you go. And of course, Uncle Remus loves to call it the Jimmy Carter. I like that joke, buddy. He has a request here. Okay. Hola, ¿cómo estás? I'm Mexican, I like to work. Like the more. I also like to cook. I use a spatula every day. I work my ass off to try to afford basic living. There you go. And I'm 25% Hispanic. I can say that I'm being erased. All right, something happened. Yeah, I'm 25% Hispanic, so no one can say anything bad. I'm making fun of my own culture. So, all right, Rose is. Oh, and Joe Kerr. I know Joe Kerr's been gone. Wow. Oh, yep. I just did that. Yeah, I know. Unfortunately, we can't do that. Yeah, I know. I know. It is damn Wi-Fi. I agree. Hey, I'm glad everything's good now, Joe. I'm very happy everything's good now. I missed seeing you. JP. Okay, I may have to do that in a little bit. That is a good thing to do. I will do that probably after I get my first big thing done here. Or you know what? Yeah, this will be quick. Oh, really? I did? I don't even pay attention to that. I didn't even know that happened. All right. Thank you for pointing that out. All right. I will do this first. So, Lentaway Duct Cleaning, the best air duct cleaning business that we know of, that in all of America. All right. Let's Lentaway. So we can promote him the proper way. Might help if I just remove all of my edge. Yeah, okay, let's do that. Let's do that. Yep, here he is. Lentaway Air and Duct Cleaning. You just click on this website. It'll bring you to this. Uh-oh. What happened to the website? No. No, there's been a critical error on it. No. Oh no. Hopefully you guys can figure that out soon. But you can watch his great videos here, and he has a great service. So, and he has other ways. It looks like he has a Facebook and a TikTok. So that's other ways you can reach out to him. Okay, let's do that real quick, and then I'll get to my stuff. No, everybody, listen up here. I usually hate private companies because I'm a democratic socialist, but in this case,
I love Lintaway and Duck Cleaning because he does such a good job and pays fair sale. You know, it's even better than socialism. I think Lintaway should be in charge of the entire United States economy because I think it's going to be better than what I have planned. You know, I talk about Scandinavia countries all the time, like Norway, Denmark, Finland, and I call it democratic socialism. In reality, I own a ton of mansions and I lie. I'm Bernie Sanders and I approve this message because I'm a socialist moron. There you go. Bernie Sanders for you. Oh, I loved it. All right, let's get to the first serious thing of the night. Well, and Jake made a joke about it today at the beginning. Dirtbag Dave Weiss has another fake tracking app again. He just posted this 2 days ago. So apparently, there's this new stupid tracking app. Of course, we have to have another tracking app. Of course, we have to have another one of those. Posted it, as you can see, it posted 2 days ago. Yeah, it's new and it's worse. So let's listen to what these new features are.
The Flat Earth Sun and Moon Clock lets you track the sun and moon's positions across the AE, azimuthal equidistant map. Observe the rhythm of day and night, and watch the sun's 28-day cycle lap the moon. Explore seasonal changes as the sun moves between the Tropic of Capricorn and Cancer, and gain insights into celestial mechanics from an alternative perspective. Stay informed with educational videos, updated
Educational videos! What do you know that fit his narrative?
You see, I'm Dave Weiss, and I like to get rich, filthy rich, and stalk people so I can get on my Greenwich, Connecticut boat. I also love to protect people like pedophiles, like Authentic Intent.
God, that guy's horrible. Oh, now there's these. Oh my God, this is a joke.
daily. Explore new content or dive into our growing video archive. Looking to connect with people who share.
Of course, he shows the debunked. Oh God, the fake narrative of this.
Content or dive into our growing video archive.
Yeah.
Looking to connect with
because of the angles. Okay, so if what he's showing is real, well, the thing from Tasmania couldn't happen. Well, it did happen. The sun angles are what they were. So this guy's a complete idiot. And he dupes people on purpose. This whole thing's done on purpose. We all know it. Oh boy, so there's these educational videos. No. Exactly. No, he just does it to stalk people. Oh, it gets worse. Oh, this is nothing compared to what else he has.
people who share your interests. Turn connections into real-world experiences.
You could turn connections into real-world experiences.
What a joke.
Create your own meetup or discover events happening near you.
Oh yeah, okay, let's read the options. Sort by date, search by location, meetups within 500 miles, list your own meetup, edit my meetups, alert me on local meetup, of local meetup.
Create your own meetup or discover events happening near you. Stay connected wherever you are. Chat privately or in groups. Lots.
Yeah, so he could stalk all your conversations too. So not only now does he want to spy on
where you are. He also wants to stalk your conversations so he can look at everything you're doing. If what happened with this first app, it's, well, we know it's a tracking app. If he's intending to do what he did with the last app, yeah, okay. So now he's going to be able to spy on all your conversations.
Of features like sharing custom emojis in chat. Explore our Flat Earth book library and
Yeah, there's a book library now too. Oh God. There's no winning with narcissists, only to avoid and not communicate with them. Yeah, exactly. The flat earth shit has become, yeah, it is culty. It is culty. That's exactly what it is. And that's why Jake got away from them. And that's why they hate Jake. Because he doesn't go along with this bull crap. Oh no. Good. My Wi-Fi was screwing me over there for a minute again. Well, here's the unfortunate answer to your question here. Because people are dumb enough to fall for this man and think that he's legit. Because some people, you know, believe that Alex Jones of InfoWars is a real guy and that he's telling the truth. And Dave Weiss was on his show, even though they're all Hollywood government agents. And we all know it. So yeah, people fall for this guy, and then they download his stupid tracking app thinking that it's just, you know, a fake flat earth app. It's a tracking app, so he could spy on everything you do. And then he uses that data probably for his profit so that he can, you know, become even more rich in his rich city of Greenwich, Connecticut. Oh, God. Oh, no. Oh, it gets worse, though. Oh, it gets worse. But no, that's not it.
browse books, community products, and more in the shopping section. Looking for your next opportunity? Discover jobs and connect with people looking to work within the community.
Discover jobs. Oh God, one of those government airplanes. It's blinking the red and green lights and the white lights right now. So if I know someone was hearing something, that's what you were hearing. Of course they're doing that. This is by far this government agent has ever done.
Next opportunity. Looking for your next opportunity.
Yeah, job. He wants your information on that too now. So now not only does he want your information for all the things, now he wants to know exactly. Oh, is he really? Did he actually say that? Yeah, it is BS. It's a BS app. Yeah, now he wants to know where you work and have all your information on that. Oh my God.
Expand your network beyond your local community. Friend Finder helps you discover and connect with people across the plane. Looking for more to explore?
And
Search
again,
videos
that's been
and images
debunked.
for
that circling sun's been debunked. But no. Let's just keep with this method so that we can make people believe the globe, which is also fake. They're both fake. So is everything the Awake Soul says. So is everything Eric Dubay said. So is everything that Nachaketti said with that rising Earth, with the whatever the hell he talks about. All these people are fake. Karen B too. She's Job Finder too. I'll play. I know it's hard to believe, so I'll play that part a couple more times just so people can listen to it.
Flat Earth Book Live. Looking for your next opportunity? To work within the community.
No, you heard it. I just replayed it twice. Yes, that's. Now I find out everything about you. Yeah, because if you wake up to Jake and you realize that he's fake, he could completely destroy. That's why Dave Weiss is doing this. All right, here we go, I think. Oh, no, I think it's about... Oh, no, never mind, it's working. So basically their whole thing is, here, we're going to trick people into believing this man. He works for the government. So let's have the government spy on every single thing that people do. But how are we going to do that? Oh, yeah, we get this Dave guy to do it. What a joke. I hope no one is dumb enough to download this. Yeah, there's still more. It's not even done. Yeah. I'll have to look into that. Jake would know the answer to that one. Exactly. Yes, that's exactly what it is. That's exactly what it is. I know, I do. And people that listen to this guy are dumb enough to download it. It's sad. The good one. Order your shill pills today. Yeah, that's what this is. Yep, exactly. Exactly. Dave Weiss is on it. He'll work. Well, he is a government worker, so he'll just have people download this so that the government can track everything they do. That way, if they ever dissent from the government, those people's lives can get completely destroyed. Which is why, don't ever download that app. Yep, and he was on Alex Jones's show as well. Another corrupt man. Well, who knows? Who knows? That may be next. We'll find out here. All right, let's play the rest of this nonsense. So we already
search a growing endless endless ways to explore and discover. Download it today.
Oh yeah, and they conveniently have it available for Apple and Android products. Conveniently. How funny is that? Joe. Then people, becoming frightening. The fact that people are dumb enough to download this app, and the fact that people are dumb enough to believe those UFO files are real, it's getting really sad. But unfortunately, this is the world we live in right now. Maybe one day things will get better. It's just ridiculous. And then they make up damage control. They'll say, oh, this is why the phone can't get it. It's all damage control. The whole thing's damage control. I mean, like I've showed last week, the camera lens itself can't move like that. It's impossible. So if the camera lens moves like that, the capital little N, like the little capital N, and the camera frame, that can't move. That can't do what it did. The AI apparently forgot to fix that. What a stupid, dumb app. But I think, Rose, to your point, though, I think that in a way does exist on here. Because, I'll get back to it. Here we go.
You are. For events happening near you. Stay connected.
While it's not officially labeled a dating app, you could text and be in groups and text private or quote unquote privately with David Weiss and the government watching you. So in a way, there already is that dating app, Rose. It's this chat thing. Yeah, it's not specifically just for dating, but it can be used for that apparently. So yeah, I guess in a way that does exist on here. Oh God. Yeah, oh God. Yeah, scammy, not scammy. Yeah, that would be a good name for it. No. No, thank you, buddy. No, this is a expose these people, tell the truth channel. Oh, really? Oh, I feel bad, Joe. All right, that was the first thing I wanted to show. So yeah, that's the new stalking tracking app. Unfortunately, it's on both Apple and Google. Ridiculous. Just ridiculous. This is a shill. Do not subscribe. And if you are, unsubscribe and get rid of them. I recommend to stay the hell away from this guy as much as possible. Yeah, it is. I agree. Oh, God. What the hell do I have next? What the hell do I have next here? Oh, boy. If that wasn't bad enough. Actually, because I talked about it and because people are so dumb to believe this crap, I may have to, show one of these fake videos again just so I can, try the little 1% chance, the little mini 1% chance that there is a chance that maybe they won't do this. That may be next. Maybe they'll do a food delivery thing next. They'll probably taint it with poison and harm people, probably. Knowing, no, I don't know what's gonna, or it's gonna taste like crap and be literally the cheapest stuff ever. Oh God, oh God. Yeah, we'll read that. We'll read into that. Probably. Oh God, or it's gonna be fake meat. No, I think it's gonna be fake meat. They'll just do lab grown meat. Oh really? Oh God. Okay. Well, for that little 1% chance that I may be able to snap people out of it. Oh, I guess I don't have it. Oh well. Oh, yeah, I'll just show that replay again. I'll just show that. So that will be a weekly thing, apparently, that I'm going to show now, because people just cannot understand. They just cannot understand. I'll mute it, because there's no reason for me to have this dumb music on. People just don't understand, so I feel like I have to show this every week. Okay, here we go. Here's that fake UFO file. The whole, all of them are fake. The whole thing's like, okay, look at what this is on the right corner. Look at that. That's the camera lens. That's supposed to be in the center. That's impossible. That can't happen. You see the whole camera, there's the little N. And the whole camera lens moves. Apparently the AI forgot what a camera lens is. So they did a horrible job here. God, this is so fake. You can clearly see it. I mean, that is impossible. That cannot happen with a camera. The little lens and that little thing in the center moving like that can't happen. But people are dumb enough to believe it, so that's why I apparently have to show it every week. Yeah. Who knows? Well, no, because your Dave Weiss, quote unquote, believes in meat. So it would, I think with him, if it was Eric Dubay, yes. I think with him it would be lab-grown fake meat. I don't know, I just feel like that's what he would do. Could be wrong. That would be interesting. Okay, so I showed those two things. I wanted to show both those things. What was I'm going to show? Actually, yeah, I'll do that once I get in the house. That'll be something I do. Right now, I wanted to show... there's something else I was planning to show. Oh, yeah. I did want to talk about that. There we go. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that may be it. Joe Kerr may be right on that one. That's probably what they would actually do. Yes, I do. Yep. That is correct. All right. I've noticed a lot of this, and I feel like they're about to really go with the New World Order of AI Hollywood coming up soon. And I'm not going to get into all, like details into it, but there's been a lot of celebrity deaths, a lot of them in the last couple weeks. So we had this Hayden Let's see if I can just get a list of them. You have this list of celebrities in the last 14 days. And if you look at the last 30 days, and I know this is AI mode, so they may not get everything on here. Look at all these fake celebrity deaths. There was a lot of them. A lot of them. My prediction is in the next couple years, Hollywood will be completely AI. Or mostly AI. I can't say for sure. This is just a prediction. Don't take it as literal. We'll see, what happens, but that is my prediction for that. So, there's that. I did want to show this really, really briefly. So next week, and I'm gonna, do this real quick. I will be doing videos of it probably Tuesday or Wednesday morning, starting next week. I will not be doing it during the after party. I know people that don't want to hear it the whole time, and I don't blame them, because that's going to be, it's going to be, the thing that is talked about a lot more. But that's why I'm going to show this real quick. Starting next week, this is what I'm going to do during the after party. At the very beginning, the minute Jake's done, I'm going to show my little website here with all the pics. I'm going to have the link in the chat, and then that will be it. And then it will be up to you to watch my Tuesday, afternoon, night, or Wednesday morning, and get it from there, or go to the links. And again, I recommend not betting. Betting is horrible, and I'm not responsible for your losses. But that starts next week. So I'm just going to probably show it for about 30 seconds and take it down. And then we'll get to the other stuff. But that starts next week. But I wanted to let people know that's yeah, there we go. Hey, good question, buddy. Good question. Probably November or December. Until then, probably not. And not every day in those months either. We'll have to see. It just depends on how cold it is. No, I knew he was. I knew True Metal Jake was just having fun. I had no hard feelings. That's why I was laughing. I know. Who knows whether they retire or what they do. I'm gonna have to really look into that. I've heard things, but I don't know anything, so I'm gonna really have to look into that. Or fake died. Maybe, yeah. And then there was something else I was going to look into as well, and maybe, oh yeah, the Beatles thing I was going to look into, because Joe Kerr was talking about that. But that'll probably be for next week. That will probably be next week, so I took care of the Dave Weiss crap. Okay, you know what? I'm going to do that real quick, because I feel like we're getting close to that. And I'll do an impression the whole time. Or I'll do a couple impressions for these so that, you know, it's not just sitting here and watching, you know. I'll do some funny impressions. I'll bring back a couple that I've done as well. So we're getting close to the fake phony election of 2026. I'm going to do real quickly my fake phony predictions. We'll see how they go. Or my predictions to the fake phony election. I should probably word it that way. But I'll do impressions as I do it so that, you know, it's not just me doing that.
No, everybody, here's the thing. I'm Bernie Sanders. Here's the thing. We know that certain candidates, no matter what they do, and by the way, I like red because I'm a socialist, so Democrats are. That's why I have it at red. Blue. We'll have to see. Oopsie. But the thing is here, I have to fight the oligarchy. Because I'm Bernie Sanders. And you know, it's gonna be a tough battle, but I think we're gonna do it because I'm Bernie Sanders. Oh boy. Yeah, that's good old Bernie Sanders. So here's my scripted prediction to start off. Oops, I forgot a couple. So these are what I think are definitely going to happen, and now I'm going to be doing a different impression for the more close, the ones that I think are going to actually be zoomed in on. Now, everybody, we have to have change. Major change. You see, I know everyone likes the change, so we are going to change certain states right now, whether you like the policies or not, although it's all fake bullshit anyway, so it doesn't really matter here. Because this is not going to be real change. This is just scripted change. And you see here, these two states are going to be changed. This is going to be changed. Oh, I think Bernie Sanders, you know, forgot this state. He thought this could change, but it won't. So I actually think they're going to script Texas to finally go Democrat. I think that is in the playbook for them so that they can have a change election in 2028. And I think there's going to be major change. And this, I think, may be the final result. It may be a 55-45 Senate. I don't know. Again, your vote doesn't matter. It's all a bunch of fake bullshit anyway. And as you know, there's no real change here. The only real change you're going to get is from this impression of Bill Clinton, where I eat salt, eat McDonald's, and have sex with Monica Lewinsky. That's what the big change is. And that's why I want to run again. Oh, boy. Yep, that's Bill Clinton again. Second time tonight. Second to have Democrats. They're getting the table set for 2028. So that right now, again, I don't know. I may be wrong. We'll see. Exactly. There is no real change. Trying to see what's going on over there. Okay. Yeah, because it is fake change. That's why I said even in the impression it's scripted change. But I think they are going to do a huge shift toward the Democrats. I think
you know, it's not just going to be some normal Democrat gain. I think they're going to make the narrative that the Democrats are dominating. I think that's what the narrative's going to be. I could be wrong. We'll see. I'll be covering it on election night, so we'll find out together. I'll do impressions during that too. At least that's what my plan is. So I wanted to do that. Ah. All right, I think I want to do that right now. Hey, buddy, official Northern Champ. What are you up to right now? I think I want to, if you're ready, buddy, I'll post a link. Official Northern Champ is an excellent chess player. I am a horrible one. So, but I play for the fun. I play for the fun of it. Plus, I know he has not had the best day. So, him winning should make his day feel better. It's going to be a blue wave, bro. People are sick of... Well, and I may be underestimating the although here's the thing, I think they're going to script certain states to stay Republican. And of course on my map it's going to be red because that's just the way I do it. I do left for any country. Left is red, blue is right. But no, my map's going to be a lot. It could be more red than I showed you. I think if it were real, it could be more red than I showed you. Who knows? Who knows? I don't know. It's going to be really strange to see what goes on. It could be more, my map could be more red for Democrat than I'm even showing, but. Okay, official Northern Champ. I'm happy that he has accepted the invitation. This guy's a really good chess player, so we'll see how badly he beats me today. I did want to read the comment before starting though, so but that is done and out of the way. So ooh, no, that's not gonna work either way. Ooh, that would have been a good strategy though. That would have been a good strategy. Yeah, that was dumb of me. Oh man, why the hell did I do that? Should have just moved it one. That is the queen piece. Okay, let's see here. Okay, I gotta move the king. Oh boy. Oh, that won't work for that. Oh, maybe that's what I'm gonna do there. Yeah, I better move that. Usually I'm not that good at this, so. All right. That way I know where to leave off with comments once I get back to that. All right. Most likely I'm going to lose. That was a smart move. Oh, no, I can't move it there. Yeah, that would be stupid, would it? Nope. That would have been interesting if I did that. Oh, no. Can't. And I lose again. No surprise. Do you want to do one more? We could do one more. While he decides on that, I'll read the comments. Who knows? I don't know what's... And that could be it, too. We'll have to see. I don't know what's going to happen. I mean, the votes don't matter. I mean, they will just handpick whoever they want to win. All right, we'll do one more. I'll probably lose this one, too. Hey, but, you know, that's okay. All that matters is I enjoy doing this. That's what matters. Doesn't matter if I lose every game. I feel like that was probably the worst game I've ever played, too. I don't know why, I just do. Oh. Oh, what? Okay. Well, I guess I can't make that move. That's too bad. I thought I was going to be able to take his horse away from him. No, I can't do that. But I will move that there. Or maybe not. All right. Let's see here.
There we go. Yeah. Good job. All right, good job, buddy. So actually, I would consider him a gold guy because he's a libertarian, and I have proved that the Libertarian Party is also involved in the fake phony script. They are just as much in there as all the others. So Ron Paul's part of it, Tom Massey's part of it. Their roles sound the most realistic, but they're all part of the same script. Because they talk about, fake Epstein files that are not real. While they do other sexual stuff that they hide from the rest of us. Yeah, he's a faker too. He's definitely a faker too. What's that, buddy? You'll have to explain to me what that is. Or I think that was probably, I think that was part of that fake mainstream, mainstream versus fake opposition. That's what I think it was. So I'm going to lean toward that. No, because they'll just rig every election and handpick winners. As I have proven for the state of California already. They already manipulate the voting machine. I think I proved it back in, I want to say early May. I showed them faking the tabulations and messing that up. I know I wanted to. Oh, did I miss that? Oh, crap. Uh, okay, buddy. Okay, buddy. But going back to True Metal Jake, yeah, unfortunately, they'll just handpick the winners. So even if, I mean, everyone votes one way, they can script it to go the other. They don't care. They've done that many times. Ask LaFleur with Obama. I mean, everyone where he lived voted Obama, went to McCain. As his city went to McCain easily, even though literally almost, very little people did
vote for him. Most people there voted Obama. Same thing with the other way around. You know, in the suburbs, you had, Kamala win, and he literally knows no one, very few people that did vote her in. So they'll just handpick whatever they want. They don't care. I mean, right now, I don't think there is. It's just what I'm doing and what Jake's doing. That's the furthest we're going to get to anything right now. Official Northern Champ is correct. I think the best case scenario is if the narrative becomes so stupid sounding, like with this UFO crap, that everyone wakes up. That's the best chance we have. Which is why I show that the fakest of the fake UFO clips. They're all fake, but I show the fakest one I'm going to be showing that every week, so that people realize what's really going on. Because I feel like that's the only chance we're to get anywhere. But yes, official Northern Champ's right. It is a selection. They eat cater meals together. They all know the outcome. It's all theater. And it's sad that it's that way, but it is that way. I mean, I don't live in Canada, so I can't say for sure, but I would take that with a grain of salt, only because, some people pretend to come off as real. But Canada may be different. I can't say for Canada. For us, even the local people are all in on it. No question about it. So I'm not going to completely discredit you, but at the same time, I'm not going to take what you say as 100% true either on that. That's something where maybe it's different in Canada, but that's something I would really have to look at before, making an actual conclusion. I hope you're right, though. I really do hope you're right. It's just hard for me to see it. Yeah, they're all in on it. Hollywood's the government, though, as well, so. I mean, Hollywood is the government as well. Maybe. And some people really may be useful idiots. For politicians, though, I just find that hard to believe that that would be the case. I don't know enough about Canada, so I can't say for sure. Let's see here. Speaking of fake and all that stuff, maybe if it's very, very small, maybe. Like if there's only like a handful of people, I could see how maybe that could work. But hard to tell, though. It really is. Real quick, I did want to show this. I think this year there's going to be a major rug pull event. And I'll show you right now here. So baseball's almost over for the year, right? We got this whole league. So I just want to show the American side, not the National League. You have two teams or three teams that are, kind of up there, and everyone else is basically barely at 500. But my prediction is that everyone's going to bet on Tampa Bay and New York and Boston, and none of those three are going to make the World Series. Yeah, you just heard me say it. None of those three are going to make it because everyone's going to bet on them. Not only that, I think the winner of the American League is going to win the World Series as well, so that they can pull off a double rug pull. Oh, let me show that graph. My bad. There's only three really strong teams, and everyone else, they're going to rug pull it. They're going to do what I call a double rug pull. It's the worst. And I, as a fanboy, there's never been a conference in baseball that bad, ever. There's never been one scripted to be that bad. So for it to be that bad this year, I have a feeling one of those bad teams are going to make the World Series and probably win it as well. That's my guess. Again, I'm not responsible for your losses. I'm not responsible for betting, for what you do with your betting. That's just how I feel. We'll have to actually see what goes on. And that's what might happen. They may script the Dodgers to probably play one of those bad American League teams, and then the Dodgers lose. I could see that happening. As a matter of fact, I actually think that there's a good chance that might happen. I was initially thinking they may not make it again, but now I think they are, because then everyone's going to bet on the Dodgers to win, and they can have what usually, and I always notice this script. Cleveland, they always have Cleveland played bad until the very end. They like to script Cleveland late so that no one picks them. It may be Cleveland beats the Dodgers this year. Again, I'm not saying for sure. I'll make my scripted picks when we get there, but it wouldn't shock me to see one of the losing teams actually win the World Series. That's probably what will happen. Before you go, JP Crisino, don't forget about the change, because I know the change is what makes your day extra special. I want to thank you personally for coming on my after party tonight. You're a good friend. I'm very happy to have you. And I'm very happy to make the Jake the Awake change. I wanted to do that for you one more time, JP. I really do appreciate having you here. You're a good buddy. I wanted to do that for you one more time before you leave. I did that just for you. We'll have to talk again soon sometime as well, JP. We'll have to figure that out. Official Northern Champ, thank you for being here, and congrats on beating me twice again. I feel like that was actually my worst performance, but it doesn't matter. I have fun doing it, and congrats for those 2 wins. I love having you here. Much appreciate it, and I hope we can do that again soon. So, you have a good rest of your night. Have a good night, Joe, buddy. Oh, you were saying have a good night to JP. Okay. Now I get what you were saying. Let's see what's going on over there. I don't even know. All right. Let's see, what else do I have going on tonight? Right here, right now. So let's see, I showed that tracking app. What else did I need to show tonight? What else did I need to show tonight? I showed the tracking app, which needed to be shown for sure. And I did this when I did my once a month. I tried it once a month. I call it the shield check. So I check them all out and see what they're up to. And that's when I caught that tracking app thing. It's like, oh no, he's doing it again. Trust me though, I'm not surprised that he's doing that again. Of course he is, because he wants control over his subscribers that are gullible enough to fall for him and his tricks. Let's see here. Okay, I'm gonna put something on while I say night to my parents real quick. I'll play something in his music. I'll play something in Jake's music.
Do you support...
Okay, we don't need to listen to that. I'll put these videos.
And so I exploit myself.
Oh boy, that'll be a good one too. Okay. I'm gonna put this on while I do that. Okay, I'll be right back, everybody. Ooh. Let me fix that real quick. That may actually be a good idea. Put it on the screen. Ooh. Okay, I'll be right back. I hate the number 3, so I'll put one more in here. Just because I hate that number. So, one more. Let's do this one. All right, now I'll be right back.
Fuck Joe Biden! 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 Fuck Joe!
All around the world, they be talking about you, Joe. They say fuck Joe Biden to everyone they know. They be chanting at the game, chanting up your name. They say fuck Joe Biden each and every single day. Yeah.
Fuck Joe Biden! 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 Sniffing little girls, sucking, fucking up the world. He wants to jab you, he wants to jab me, he wants to jab everyone in your family tree. Fuck Joe Biden!
This is the fake ad you see everywhere, right? But this is Ebony, a real game. Now, I know what you're thinking. Aren't they exactly the same? No, because Ebony is the real number gate runner game. Gotta try it, huh? Nobody ever believes me, but this really is just like the ads in real life.
Great! Woohoo! Oh yeah! Nice. No.
Ebony. Download now.
Joe Biden loves to touch little children. Joe Biden loves to grow up on some women. Joe Biden loves to touch little children. Joe Biden loves to touch on the women. Well, creepy Joe, he's losing all control, making all the women and children feel uncomfortable. He whispers in her ear, tell her something she don't want to hear. She pulls away Joe and fear. Joe Biden loves to touch little children. Joe Biden loves to touch upon some women. Joe Biden loves to touch little children even on TV. Joe Biden, well, he's touching upon some women inappropriately. Joe Biden loves to touch little children even on TV. Joe Biden loves to touch all the women inappropriately. Joe Biden loves to touch little children even on TV. Joe Biden loves to touch all the women inappropriately. Joe Biden.
And so I exploit myself for the right price because I want to book the gig. I want to book the gig.
Truth the show versus Jack the asshole. It's a baby truth the show. Now you're getting exposed. It's the baby truth the show versus Jack the asshole. It's a baby truth the show. Now you're getting exposed.
Sharon Campanella is a psychopath bitch, and his wife sat on his best friend's dick. Sharonism wants to measure my tool because he is a homosexual fool. I'ma fuck him up with his own damn song, like his best friend fucks his wife with his song. I'ma chop him up and feed him to my dog Rusty. He'll decompose the body when he takes a poop and pee.
Baby truth the show versus Jack the asshole. It's a baby truth the show. Now you're getting exposed. It's the baby truth the show versus Jake the asshole. It's a baby truth. The show, now you're getting exposed. Getting exposed. It's the Baby Truth the show versus Jake the asshole. It's a Baby Truth the show. Now you're getting exposed. Baby Truth the show versus Jake the asshole. It's a Baby Truth the show. Now you're getting exposed. It's the Baby Truth the show versus Jake the asshole. It's a Baby Truth the show. Now you're getting exposed. Baby Truth the show versus Jake the asshole. It's a Baby Truth the show. Now you're getting exposed. It's the Baby Truth the show versus Jake the asshole. It's a Baby Truth the show. Now you're getting exposed. It's the Baby Truth the show versus Jake the asshole. It's a Baby Truth the show. Now you're getting exposed.
I'm back. Oh. All right. Let's see here. What have I got next? Yeah. Oh, God.
Into custody from.
Oh, boy. And this is our... Yeah, I was running around getting everything in. This is our local casino. What the hell happened here?
At that point, they started assessing the scene, figuring out how many people were impacted. A total of 5 stabbing victims were located. One of those victims was transported to the hospital with non-life-threatening injuries. The other 4 victims were treated on the scene by the Thunder Valley Casino EMTs as well as CAL FIRE.
We're hearing reports that these are all workers in the kitchen. Is that true?
This did happen at a Dos Coyotes inside the casino. It's believed that all of the suspect and victims knew each other, but exact relationship is still part of the investigation.
Did they work in the building too, or were they customers?
That's part of the investigation.
Is the suspect a man or a woman?
I will have to check and get back to you.
Is there more than one suspect?
There's just one suspect. That individual is in custody, and there's no current threat right now.
Did this happen in the area where customers were? Or?
This happened inside the Dos Coyotes. The exact location will be part of the investigation.
When you say that 5 people were, you said 5 people were stabbed?
Correct.
Were those really severe injuries? Are they in the hospital? What are those conditions?
One person was transported to the hospital with non-life-threatening injuries. The other 4 were treated here on the scene by EMTs and CAL FIRE.
Any idea?
Well, 4 minus 1 is 3. Yeah, I'm going to have to look into this more. This is probably something I'm going to cover next week. But, yeah, there's definitely some strange elements to this. I want to see if there's any laughing that goes on, because that'll really tell us the picture. Oh God, what?
No, you guys weren't.
Oh, we're not.
No, somebody
Oh,
else sent
I
a
was like,
push alert.
I was like, oh, I didn't know that was happening either.
Yeah. But it's over now.
Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, there was a little laughter at the end.
We have got to the point where literally any.
We don't need to listen to this.
After 3 over the Thunder Valley Casino tonight, 5 people were stabbed at a restaurant. All are expected to survive. And we just learned the man deputies arrested is in his 20s.
Right now, we're working to find out more about who he is. KCRA3's Anahita Jafari is outside the casino.
Wait a minute. Okay, here's already a red flag. If they have him in custody, wouldn't they know the name already? And it's an adult, so it's not like it's a minor. Okay, this is already starting to become a fishy story indeed.
In Lincoln with a look at what happened there.
Yeah, Edie, we are currently outside of Thunder Valley Casino Resort where deputies confirm 5 are.
Lincoln with a look at what happened there.
Yeah, Edie, we are currently outside of Thunder Valley Casino Resort where deputies confirm 5 people were stabbed earlier this evening and 1 person arrested. Now, there is still a very large police presence here outside of the casino. Take a look, though, at this video we took right when we got here about an hour ago, showing a man in his 20s in handcuffs and placed into the back of a sheriff's office patrol car in his 20s. And we took right when we got here about an hour ago, showing a man in his 20s in handcuffs.
They would know his name. I just have a feeling they would know his name.
And placed into the back of a sheriff's office patrol car. And then is wearing an apron. Around 7 tonight, the Placer County Sheriff. Thunder Valley Casino. Investigators confirmed 5 people were stabbed. One of those victims was taken to the hospital with non-life-threatening injuries. The rest were treated here. Investigators say it appears that the suspect knew all 5 victims, and a spokesperson with the hotel tells us all the people involved were employees, and the attack happened in the kitchen. Detectives will have to go through all.
Obviously, if this was real, I mean, I feel bad for the people who got hurt. But a couple things are already pointing to me as it's probably fake. So that's something. This just apparently happened tonight. So there's not a lot of detail. So, but there's already a couple things that are red flags already. Let me know. Is anyone still in the chat? Oh, here we go. Okay, it looks like Joe Kerr's still in the chat. So yeah, this apparently happened where I live. So that's why I pressed on it. Who knows? Who knows what the case is here? Are you still there, Joe? Just making sure that at least one of you is still here. Oh, good. Okay, I'm making sure. Yeah, this kind of threw me off for a loop. I wasn't expecting this story to come out tonight. Oh, I wasn't expecting this story at all, really. But you know what I mean. Tonight, as in, I wasn't expecting to see this pop up. And it just popped up in my thing down here. And I decided, okay, let's see if there's anything suspicious about this. especially because I live in the area. So why the hell not? All right. You know, this has been a very interesting. Let's see, what else was I'm going to show? Was I'm going to show something else? I feel like I was. Oh yeah, I was. Yeah. Yep, it is. And that's why I say, and I want to be fair, especially when I want to wait for more details. That's why I say, if it is real, obviously I feel bad for the people who got hurt. I would never want to hear, or see that in real life. But the fact that they can't even tell us easy specifics makes me think that it's probably staged. So there's both those elements. I'm gonna get my phone real quick. It's in here, so I just have to grab it out of here. And my portable charger too. Why the hell not? Oh, and the other cord. Where is it? I'll just get them all at once. Get everything done. That would be great. Oh, I think that's already over there. They may already be over there. And that would be even better. Yep, it is. Woohoo! So, it looks like LaFleur wants to maybe do something this weekend. Hey, RY, real quick before you go, did you see anything I just showed in the last couple of minutes? I was just curious if you saw any of that. All right. Oh, it looks like people are coming in again. All right, I want to see who else is in chat. I know RY's in here. Exactly. Exactly. And it was the county sheriff. I think it was the city or county sheriff. So you would probably the city sheriff. Either way, though, you would think they would have the person's name by now. And it's not a minor, so it's not like, yeah. I feel like that's something they would have already figured out. Yes, RY, you have a good rest of your night, buddy. Hey, thank you for being here, by the way, RY. Much appreciated. We'll have to talk again. Maybe even tomorrow. Maybe I'll even call tomorrow. Depending on what's going on. All right, let's see here. All right, let's see here. All right, Joker, are you still in there? I'm just doing it like a little check to see who's still here. Cause the count on my end is getting smaller, so usually once no one's in chat, that's when I end it. Because I do know some of these shills like to lurk around, so all right. I'm making sure. Let me know before you go, okay? Because I think you're the only one in here left, so once you go, that's probably when I'm gonna end. All right. So we have there's been a lot of strange things going on. Like I said, there's been a lot of things going on the last couple weeks, I feel like. But a lot of it's repeat, which is why I don't expect Jake to, constantly do the same thing for every person, with the celebrity death thing. So, but there's been a lot of that. And like how some people are saying, oh, oops, excuse me, that what the hell's going on here? There we go. Sorry about that. Now I'm in my good, comfortable chair position. So, the whole New World Order thing, that, who knows? I mean, they're making this whole DSA, the scripted Democrat socialists, they're making that a big deal. They're having them win, I feel like that's their next plot. That's going to be their next storyline, is that these, they're going to have these people win just so that they can make a new storyline and make our lives worse. As if they're not already, challenging for most people. And I know people that can get around it, but there's a lot that can't. So I feel like for the everyday working man, it's just going to get worse. But again, these are all hand-picked candidates. They're selections, not your vote. So yeah, it's whatever the government selects. It's whatever script they select. And I just have a feeling these DSA people are going to be in. Sadly. I mean, it's all the same bunch of groups, but you know what I mean. This will be the next storyline now. Yep, exactly. And they were just scripted to win in Florida. I think in a couple of races. They had them scripted to win another race as well. I forgot what state it was.
it's all handpicked, but yeah. And when I made my predictions earlier, I said I was going to do more of the close races at the end. I had Georgia as a solid for Democrats. I think, their storyline for Georgia is going to be that it's a solid state for them. I think the narrative is, and I pay attention to like all the fake data and all that. I think this was the narrative for Georgia in 2024. Their storyline was Biden and Harris were so badly hated that they just happened to lose that race. If you go look at the hand-picked elections from last year, Georgia, of course, take the data with a grain of salt. I'm not saying the data is real. I'm just saying what I see on there is that they voted over 20 points to the left in every race last year, every statewide race. So my thing is, I think they're going to have the narrative out there that Georgia is going to be a solidly Democrat state. And that's what they're trying to set up that storyline. I think overall they're preconditioning, with the whole narrative from the last few years. The storyline, I think, in the next few years is going to be the Sun Belt is Democrat and the northern states are more Republican. That may be the case. Obviously, I can't tell for sure. But I feel like, and I'm not talking about the New England region. I think that will stay, libtard central, but you know what I mean? Like, the Midwest will... I may be wrong, though. I don't know. But I just think that they have the left plan to win Georgia. They have them plan to win North Carolina. They have them plan to win a couple of... I think they're going to start that whole Texas narrative this year. We'll have to see what happens. Again, it's all selected, not actual votes, but it's going to be very interesting to see what happens. Like what they want to do, what storyline do they want to have, what narrative do they want to have. It could also depend on how people... Don't forget, people can bet on this stuff now. So will they purposely go the other way compared to what people are betting? Who knows? Who knows? That is a possibility, though. And I'm probably going to make a governor pick probably this week as well. If not, I'll do that next week. And I'll kind of, explain like why I'm picking, like, for the close states or the quote unquote close states. I'll say what's going to be the narrative for this state. Who knows? Or pull some saint out of their ass that's going to save the day. Fake save the day, exactly. And I was predicting two possible things. Here are my two predictions right now. And I could be wrong. Here are my two predictions. Either one, they're going to have some socialist win in 2028. Or what's going to happen is, the election's going to look like it's locked in, or they're going to do what they did in Minnesota in the 1990s with Jesse Ventura, I know they have been pre-programming The Rock, so maybe The Rock comes in a couple months before November, and all of a sudden he wins it. They could do that. It's going to be one or the other. I think it is definitely going to be one or the other. I don't know which one yet, but it's going to be one or the other. I don't think they're going to... I know they've been talking about Kamala and Newsom and all. It won't. They're either going to put Court AOC in there or Mondami. They've been making this Mondami character look like, they may have him in there. Or they'll have it look like one of them is winning, and then The Rock all of a sudden comes in, like Jesse Ventura, that storyline. All of a sudden he came in and won Minnesota. They may do that, for all we know. Yeah, and all the wrestling games that had him as president, or at least one of them did. He's definitely... They're going to have him in there one day. And SNL, they had him as president in SNL. He's going to be in there one day. It could be in 2028. Maybe that is the quote unquote what you're saying saint, that the storyline of the saint that comes out of the ass that's going to save the day. That may be it. But it's going to be interesting. I was thinking at the beginning maybe they would do the script where they have a Republican win this 2028 and then lose in 2032. I just can't see that being the case now. Unless if something really weird happens. And again, I won't make that prediction until we get there. Let's get through these predictions first. Let's get through 2026 first and then see. But yeah. Absolutely. That's how that will work. I bet though, if it is a libtard, they're gonna have a socialist. There's no way they're gonna. Because no one there's too many sheeple that hate the establishment Democrats. There's just no way that they're gonna have that happen. That's why my prediction is they're either going to have a DSA person or they're going to have The Rock. It's going to be one or the other. What they do, I don't know. That's up in the air. I can't say. We'll just have to see how it plays out. How they script it. Crap like that. They do a lot of stupid stuff, so only time will tell on that. Because we all know how that works. Yeah. Some of them are still old, though. Like Sherrod Brown. And that's someone I do predict will come back. I had a feeling as soon as, 2024 happened, I knew he was going to come back. They were just gonna give him a 2-year break, but he'll be back in there. I would be shocked if, they didn't pick him to win. Yep. It's going to be interesting because, again, name for what? Oh, Sherrod Brown. That's the Ohio guy. I had a feeling that they were going to put him back in there. They were going to give him like a 2-year break. He'll be back in there. He will definitely win. That's a character that they love to have on the world stage. So, yeah, he's an old guard, but they had him lose 2 years ago just to have him. And I knew because they were going to have a Democrat midterm, that narrative, that he was going to basically be almost certain to come back. And he is. They're going to handpick him to come back. Ah. What we got to do. Let's see, what else? Let's check that out. I'm going to check while we're here. I wouldn't say always. But in this case, yes. In this case, some of them I feel like they don't come back. It really depends. Yeah. I'm just trying to see. This has been an interesting topic. I know LaFleur's talked about this historical store before and the whole narrative behind this. But we know Sears is coming to an end. They're gonna write that store off. The question is, when are the final 5 going to close? Is there any update on it? I don't think there's been an update on it in the last few weeks. I have a feeling it's not going to happen this year. It's going to be really interesting. And everyone take AI with a grain of salt. Not everything AI says is true, but I'll use it here to see if there's any updates, if it can.
I don't think they're going to. And of course, I'll be talking about this too. Yeah, okay. Blah, 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 blah. So those stores are going to last. I have a feeling they're all probably going to go into Black Friday. By the way, these are the 5 left. Braintree, Massachusetts, Concord, California, El Paso, Texas, Orlando, Florida, and Coral Gables, Florida. And then they own Kmart as well. There's 2 in the U.S. territories, 1 in the mainland. And of course, yeah, there's 3 of them. Yeah, coincidence? No, probably not. That's probably not a coincidence. Yeah, and it's small as hell. Yeah, they have 5 of them. And trust me, when they close, I'm going to be making it a big deal of, well, for people, for the nostalgia, for people that are older, I'll be making a big deal about it. So you'll know once any of them close, because I'll let you know. Because this, I mean, this was like part of people's lives, like back when, in my grandma's generation and stuff, and my parents' generation. I mean, this was like a big deal. You know, legit narrative doesn't matter. This was a big deal to people. So this is definitely something I will be covering. Kmart is owned by the same company now, so that's part of it. And there are videos of it too. I could show it real quick now. Sure, I can find videos of it. Oh, Lentoway's back. How you doing, Lentoway Duck Cleaning? Oh. Lentoway Air Duct Cleaning has returned. I'm very, very happy you're back. Let's see if there's any recent videos of people going into the buildings. They used to offer, I think they used to offer everything, or at least a lot more than the normal store. That's what I'm saying. It was a big part of people's lives. I want to find a recent one. I don't want last year. I want to try to see if there's any this week. If anyone went into the buildings. Last month. Okay, we'll do this month. Felt like I don't care which one it is. I just want one of them. I feel like someone went into one of those stores lately. You know what? It's on my other account. Is it the playlist? It's on my the one that I'm modded on Jake's on. It's on that one. Let me make the playlist available to my other account, and then I will get it shown. Okay,
let me find that playlist real quick. Or let me just get the videos out of it. Maybe that'll help too. Okay. Yeah, view full playlist. Okay. Okay. It's this guy. Went in.
Let's see if I can escape.
Or at least supposedly went in. Well, we'll find out.
All right, you got to stop buying generic Viagra all over.
Do they really have to show these? Okay, actually, wait a minute. Why am I doing this to myself? Why am I doing this to myself? Let's fix that, actually. There we go. Haha. Now I have ad block.
Hey there, welcome back to the No Pants Show by No Pants Profits. My name is Richard. Today, we're going to see one of the last Sears in the world. Well, the last Sears in the continental United States. We're in the Florida Mall in Orlando. Probably 15, 20 minutes from Disney.
Okay,
and this is what Sears looks like. It's currently July 2026, and believe it or not, this is real. We're going to go upstairs in a minute. Let's check out downstairs. They have a bunch of knockoff Lily Pulitzer dresses. I know someone who was murdered who would love those.
Those are weird clothing.
Look, if I ever wanted to...
There's not really that great of a selection. I mean, maybe that Hawaiian one, I could see that one being a good one, but that's about it.
I get the Kid Tiny Hawaiian shirts.
That'd be the only one I'm interested in.
Is that South Park pants?
And even that is a maybe.
All right, I'm all about these.
And people.
Do they sell them in Gigantor size? Yeah, they do.
Apparently, they have the.
I'm gonna get some South Park pants. That's pretty cool. We got Scooby-Doo pants. Cool. We got Scooby-Doo pants. What's this? Random washing machine. Manager special. Okay, not sure why there's appliances in the middle of this. And so Craftsman. It's a weird store. Not gonna lie. Bunch of Marvel branded things. Denim. People thinking it's still 2020 and Sears is still relevant. You just see shirts. Oh my God, this is the work vest. If you remember, I got a work vest at the last Sears.
What do people think? I want to see what these two think.
Ever, that I thought. I see a bunch of Hawaiian shirts here now. I need appliances for my new house. I come to Sears. Work boots. That's something the non-sunscreen wearers never need. For their own personal welfare. Whoa. Yeah, I went there.
I'll say this about Sears. Yeah. I will say this about Sears. If you live near one and they're about to close, and I'll say when they're closing. You might, like, if you need a new refrigerator or something and they have it, it's probably going to be really cheap. That's the one thing. There's still that bright spot. Go to the clearance sales when they're closing, the liquidation sales. That's about the only, bright spot left. You'll really get a good deal on something.
If you're wondering, is this really Orlando? Kind of. Ooh. 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 This material. Oh, God. It feels like it's going to go away in the wash in one spin. Not good. Orlando, Florida. We don't have any of these in South Florida anymore. Oh, my God. Old style Nickelodeon shirt. Cat dog. I don't know who the one with the purple hair.
Let's see what else they have. We've looked around.
You guys want to take the elevator? Of course you do.
Here we go.
Of course we want to see.
See, if they close down, that'll be cheap. That'll be good. Yeah, I mean, getting a refrigerator.
Sears. Why don't we want to see the wonders that are Sears? I'm using my non-dominant hand, so it feels like someone else is filming. I think we're gonna walk down crazy hallway. Let me switch to my dominant hand. Oh, now it feels like I'm filming. That's a masturbation joke. You didn't get it. Look, seems like the only way up. What is on the upper?
Oh, great. Okay, that was weird. Okay.
Pardon our
Oh, sorry you guys had to...
toys and accessories.
Okay, what the hell is that?
We've now stepped into the back rooms and a dental dam.
Looks like a lot of it's tarped off. Or roped off or whatever you want.
Stair step for treadmill. Be my lover. Won't you be my lover?
Hey, if you live in Orlando and this store's about to close down, maybe you'll get those fitness machines for really cheap if that's something you're interested in.
They can't afford the lyrics. Oh no, they do. They can't afford the lyrics. See, I have to talk louder now. There was no atmospheric music downstairs. Are there any fun? Oh, there's another air conditioner. Is that an air conditioning or a swamp cooler? That's a 9,000 BTU air conditioning from Ocean Breeze, but it doesn't have a no questions asked.
There's not many videos of inside these stores as of the last couple months. So I just pulled up the one I found. Yeah. No, I believe that. If anyone lives in those 5 locations that I showed, and once the liquidations, and again, I'll do my best to announce that when I see it. I'll let you know so you can get cheap refrigerators and stuff if you need it. Who knows? Maybe someone's in need of that. Always want to help people get cheap deals. So, who knows? Maybe you'll be in luck. But that's for people who live in those 5 locations.
Warranty from Best Buy. God damn, that's a $559 window unit. I think better suck my dick for that price.
Oh, God. Okay, my apologies for that. Okay, I think we're going to be done. That's the second time. Yeah, especially like on a liquidation sale, everything will probably be like 60+% off. Exactly. That's why I'm saying that's the one bright spot. We're done with this, though, because that's the second kind of, sexualized joke he's made. We don't need that going on. Let's see. Oh, I think this was the Massachusetts one.
Born in 1960, sell off the majority of their sound. I don't even need to say. First, the downstairs of the store had such a weird vibe. The entire floor was dedicated to storing several appliances, and that was it. Everywhere you turned, there were just appliances laid out in rows, and apparently every single one was on sale. But what was most shocking to me was this one corner of the downstairs.
So this is the one in Massachusetts. This one already looks like it's a lot more scarce than the one in Florida. This one looks like it has a lot less. It looks like a lot more spaced
with just nothing. Outside of a few appliances lining the walls and a fridge made by a record player company, there was nothing whatsoever. Walking through this part of the store honestly made it feel abandoned. The floors were just covered with boxes that most likely hadn't moved since 2019. It felt so uninviting. And if we're talking about feelings,
this definitely looks more abandoned than the Florida store. That I could already tell you. Probably at some point. There's one in Braintree, Massachusetts. There's one in El Paso, Texas. There's one in Concord in the Bay Area, in my home state, Contra Costa County. And then the other two are in Orlando, and I want to say near Miami somewhere. That I think.
And does this place feel old?
Sears bathroom check. They haven't updated this thing since like the 80s, bro. It's like barely works.
Baby's back in 09. It was the highlight of the store's entire existence. Top floor mainly consisted of clothes and small appliances. The vast majority of the clothes were honestly pretty bland, like a lot of the racks were just filled with the same solid colored shirts. But in all honesty, this kind of feels like a nitpick because the prices were actually pretty good. They were extremely cheap. I bought 2 t-shirts for $20, and yeah, they don't fit well. Kind of wish I could get my money back. But anyways, I'm going to shut up for a little bit, take a look at some more shots of Sears.
I do not want to get copyright claimed, so I will mute that. And we'll just look in. So this is still a Massachusetts store. Okay, it looks like that part of the store's been roped or tarped off or whatever you want to call it. Okay, this part of the store looks a little bit more full than the first part that we saw. Yeah, this part looks empty. This part looks like there's hardly anything in here. Yeah, this is definitely a lot worse than the Florida one that we saw. I would think Lentaway's closest store would probably be El Paso, Texas, or in our Bay Area. Those are probably the two where he's closest to. And then, of course, you got the Kmart at Kendall Lakes, Florida, as well. I want to say that's around the Miami area, but not sure. I think that one closed, buddy. I think the Scottsdale one closed. I can look. I think it closed. Yeah, I think it closed. I think the final 5 are the 2 in Florida, 1 in our state, 1 in Texas, and 1 in Massachusetts. And then, of course, the Kmart in Florida as well, which is basically just a tiny little garden center at this point. Yeah. Let's see here. So we got those 2 things. What else? But yeah, is there any other videos that I want to... Yeah, there is no more in Arizona, buddy. I'll let you know when both the Texas and the California store close, though. Maybe you'll be able to get to one of those. Okay, apparently this one is another one from... I think this is the other Florida store, not the same one. I think this is the other Florida store. So why not just take a little peek in there? I want to make sure this is the other Florida store before we actually do it. Oh, this is AI looking. No, we don't want this. This is dumb. Okay, I can already tell this is some fake bull crap. Okay, I didn't want to show this too. This is kind of a fun thing. I think you guys will be interested in this. Speaking of Lentaway, guess what the both of us have in our are you actually let me look at some. Are you close to Mesa? I think it's the city's Mesa, Arizona. Are you nearby that city? If so, we have something in common. And you may already know what I'm about to. Oh yeah, that's really close. Okay, so Lentaway duct cleaning. He's already going to know what I'm about to talk about. There's something that the two of us have in common. And only our two cities basically can say it. What do you think I'm about to say, Lentaway? It's a summer thing, so there's that hint for you. There's actually a chance Lentaway is going to know the answer to this. It's a summer place. We both have a water park called Sunsplash. Yes, the only other Sunsplash other than Mesa, Arizona, is out of all the places, not in the Bay Area, not in LA, no, my home city. Out of everywhere, the only other one is Roseville. That's it. There's no other ones. There's the one in Mesa and the one here. Only two. Yeah. So, for people who don't know what that is, and I'll probably show it again, once there's more people here. You'll know these rides. This one is filmed in my area. So this is the one from my home city. But man, I feel bad. And I know it was 100. Well, I figured when you told me it was 110, I wasn't surprised because it was 100 here today. And I know it's usually worse, where you live. It's usually worse in Arizona than it is here. So. And official another champ came back. So me and Lentaway, our two cities are the only two cities with this water park in the entire United States. And I actually think in the entire world. We're the only two places with Sunsplash. So this film I'm about to show is from my home place. And these are one of those point of view videos where you can see like what the slide rides are like. So, let's get to it. So this one I ride. I think this is Drop Shot. Yeah, it is. This one I ride. This was my first slide I've ever ridden. Yeah. I've never rode this one. Let's see what this one's like. Apparently you need to have a big raft. Okay, so this one spins around. Nope. Roseville and Mesa, Arizona. That's it. Yeah, the Sacramento area one is Roseville. There's not one in Sacramento. There may be a different water park, but it's not Sunsplash. All right. That one I need to do next year. That's a good one. Let's look at this one. This one's interesting. This one actually looks fun too. One I'm not going to do is the I hate going upside down, and I think there is one that does that. So I definitely won't be doing that one. So yeah, I'll have to do that one next time. This one I'm definitely okay. This next one I'm definitely not doing this one. I'm definitely never doing the double dare. Yeah, I'm not doing that one either. That's a little bit much. Okay, what's this next one? Okay, this one looks fun too. I know I didn't do many of them. I should have done more. Okay, so this apparently is the other one. What's 707, buddy? You'll have to let me know what you mean by that. I think I know what you mean, but I want to make sure. Okay, see, this one I'm not gonna ever do. Yeah, yeah, Joe. There's no Sunsplash, unfortunately. Okay, phone area code. That's what I thought. And I wouldn't be shocked if it's filled with the ghetto. That doesn't shock me at all. Yeah. Oh, maybe that one doesn't go upside down. Let me look at that one more time. I could have sworn it goes upside down, and I will not go upside down. Oh yeah, it does. Yeah, see, okay. There is that little part. See, I won't want to do that. So that one I won't want to do. This one looks pretty fun. I have looked, and I didn't do this one either. I need to. This one looks pretty fun. Pitch Black. It's a pretty fast one, too. I think there's two different ones. So and then there's this one. Okay, then there's the Zoomerang one. Let's look at this one. Out of all the big slides, I only did the drop shot. I should have done more. See, this one I would like to, I feel like. What's this Thunder Falls one? Oh yeah, this one looks really fun too. And then there's this. Oh, this one's kind of like a bobsled looking one. And then there's Stealth. What's Stealth? That one actually looks pretty fun too. People call that the taco one. I think that's what it's called. All right. So there's that one. What's the next? Or is that it? Did we? Oh, Riptide. Okay, we did not look at this one, I don't think. Well, what the hell is this one? Vortex. That may be a little bit too spinny for me, to be honest with you. I would probably only be able to do that once, at most. I feel like I can only do that once at most. I want to see what people have been saying here. Which ones are you talking about? Yeah. Okay, what's this one? Or is this one Vortex too? Or is this a different one? What the hell is this one? Let's find out. Oh my god. Yeah, I probably wouldn't do this one. This one I probably wouldn't do. Yeah, this one almost like tilts you a little too much. This one I probably would not do. All right. So there you go. Yeah, I've never seen that movie. So if that's a movie, I've never seen it and honestly, I've never heard of it either. Oh no. Oh no. I feel like out of all these though, this one I would I would do Storm Rider next time. I would do whatever this one is. What's this one called? Master Blaster. I would do that. I'm not doing Double Dare. Twin Twisters looks fun. I'm not doing that. If this is that 360 one, I'm not doing that. Hey, I don't think you two are old. You two are not old. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So the Revolution 360s, a no. Double Dare to me, that's like the elevator ride. I'm not doing that. And the elevator ride in Satanic Disney, but so that I won't do, and I won't do that spinning one either. This one, like some of these, like, okay, this one, I'm going to show you real quick. Again, I know we're repeating it, but, oh well. Like, this one doesn't spin that bad. Like, this one I can do. This is very slow. I can do. So that's fine. This may be a little much for me too, to be honest. Although it's not as bad as the spinning ones, there's a better chance I do this one than I do the spinning ones. Like, where is it? Where's that horrible spinning one? It is. Here it is. Here's the spinning one. This one. See, this goes real fast. See, that one I'm not too sure about. Yeah. No, I'm still here. I'm still here. Let's see what else we got here. So I showed that off. I thought that was pretty interesting. I need to show this to LaFleur. I'll probably show this on LaFleur's show when we do that. Okay, let's see. What else did I want to show? Hold after spinning, you get spin launched into a tube and exit like a bat out of hell. Oh God. Yeah, I don't know about that. Yep. I know. And then there's been a lot of I'm getting tired of this chair, that I know. Where's my light switch? I'm gonna find something real quick. Because, yep, found it. All right, I'm ready to move. Let's get the portable charger over there. Let's get my phone over there. Where's my portable charger? Got it. All right. So real quick, before we continue, I'm going to move position. I'm going to fill my water up too. That may be a good idea. All right. Yeah. Okay. Thank you. I'm back. I wanted to move to my bed because I've had about enough of the chair. All right. Let's see what we've got here. What's the next thing that I'm going to be showing off? Let's see here. Any other shills doing anything stupid and unreasonable? No, not really. Oh, yeah. Yeah, there actually, in a way, there is. Let's show it. Out of all the people Jaren talks to. This is funny. Actually, yeah, I should show this. I don't know if anyone caught this when Jake was showing what Jaren was up to. Yeah, this guy's a 666. Of course he has a 666. Why? Because this guy's a government shill. Well, they both are. We know how both these clowns work. Yeah. Let's see what other stupidness has been going on. Yeah, let's see if he's done anything since. Yeah, just this recent old whatever this is. All right. What, are you talking about the one from a few months ago? Or last year, whatever it was? I know something like that went on already. Yeah, no, that's gonna happen one day for sure. Oh, there's a new one? Oh, no. Okay, let's look it up. Oh, God. Not another one. I mean, I think people have the right to use crypto, but let's not make that the official currency. Let's not force people to use it. If people want to use cash, they should be able to. If people want to use hard money, they should be able to without the Fed telling people what they can and can't use. Oh, wait, that's images. I want, yeah. Oh, God, what is this all about? Oh, boy. Fake, phony, centrist media. So this is supposedly a centrist source, Reuters. Let's look this up. Let's see if there's any, like, summaries of what it would do. Oh, yeah, control that, too. The government just wants to get their hands on this. That's what this is all about. Oh, God. I'm going to have to read more into this, and this may be a good one for next week, too. I just want to see what else. Yeah, but is that going to actually happen? Oh, and it's a 3, too. Yeah. We're probably going to... It's sad.
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if they're the first to do it. Yeah, that makes sense. San Francisco and Berkeley have probably already done it. Wouldn't be shocked. I can't say for sure because I don't live there, but it wouldn't be shocking. Honestly, it wouldn't be shocking if San Jose was that way either. No, this is where they test all the crap. Is here in California. As I fill this up. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna be shocked. San Jose, if that hasn't happened, that's gonna happen soon. Yeah, it's California, so. Yeah, that's exactly why they're going to do it, so everyone stays poor. That's the whole goal. Yeah, no, things are going to get worse. Once that happens, we're all screwed. Hopefully we're wrong and that never happens. That'd be amazing. But I mean, they already got rid of the gold standard, which is bad enough. So it wouldn't shock me if they take this step. Oh yeah, they do that too. Especially the Bay Area. I feel like the Bay Area and LA is where they test everything. Those are like the two worst. Especially San Francisco. Yeah. It's all fiat. Yeah. The whole thing's crazy. All right. Yeah, it's all sad. Yeah, yes. You are right. I think you are right. I hope we're wrong. I really do hope we're wrong. But that's, I think, exactly what's going to happen.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly. A lot like China. Let's say China. 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 Yeah, yes. I do think that will happen one day here, unfortunately. Probably worldwide. That'll probably be a global thing. That'll probably be like a one world government system. Wouldn't be shocked if that happens. What flock stuff? You'll have to tell me what it is. I may have. I may have not, though. You'll have to tell me what flock stuff you're talking about. Yeah, I mean... You'll have to explain what that means. It really depends on what this is about. Oh, God. Oh, boy. Of course it is. That's the thing. Unless if there's an actual criminal activity and there's a reason to find out to like save, let's say someone steals a lot of, or someone steals something, or someone gets threatened. That's one thing. But just doing it just to do it, that's kind of stupid. Yeah, they do. Oh, God. Yeah. It's all disappointing. Huh. Let's see here. Oh, here we go. Huh.
Oh God, there's a whole PDF on it. Or not a PDF, an image. Let me pull that up. A little, but I'm hanging in there. I'm not doing. I mean, I'm talking to you, and I'm enjoying talking to you guys. Here we go. Yeah. So this, I think you guys were talking about 1, 2. Those first two is what is the problem. Yeah. I know. Don't worry. I'm not at that point yet. I actually just lifted my head up, so now I'm even less to that point. Yeah, occasionally I do. Not gonna lie. Right now, though, I'm reading people's comments, so that shouldn't be a problem. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, at this point, why not? At this point, why the hell not? Yeah, exactly. That's even worse. Yeah. All right, let's see. Ah. Let's see what else there is on here. I thought that was kind of cool today that Jake got to sing the one song that resembles a SpongeBob song. That I thought was pretty cool today. And I was watching SpongeBob today, believe it or not. I was in my little pool that, you guys have seen before this afternoon before Jake watching SpongeBob. Yeah, that's what I did. Yeah.
Let's see. Did everyone go? Is anyone still there? Oh, good. Joe Kerr's still here. All right. Oh, good. And Lintoy's still there. It said only one person was in. There we go. Something. Sometimes my number does glitch. It'll say there's 0 people. Sometimes it says there's 0 people, so I was just making sure. Or we can do Lintoy's, and if you want, we can do Lintoy duct cleaning's idea. We can do his idea. What about you, Lintoy? I'll be right back. I'm gonna go use the restroom real quick. I hope I at least get to say goodnight to everyone if you all are planning to leave. But I'm gonna go use the restroom, and I hope to at least be able to say goodnight to you all. But if you guys want to stay, we can do that too. All right. Okay. I'm back. Oh no. Something's irritating me. I'll be right. What's going on here? That should help. There we go. Oh, now I'm here. Now I'm here. Never heard of it, but I'll look it up. And I'm happy you're still here too. Ah. Where's my phone? Where the hell is anything? Oh, there it is. Oop. One of the John Candy's better movies. I'm assuming that's another movie too, right? There we go. I had to fix that. Yeah, time does. I will say this. It's already going to be fake football season. That's already next week with the college. And then not next Wednesday, but the Wednesday after is already the fake NFL. That's hard to believe. That really is hard to believe. That we're already almost there. All right. Let's see here. I don't think I've seen Jerry Lewis. Oh no. Oh no. Yeah, that's coming up. I think the first one is in Australia though. Yeah, that's coming up. And is it San Jose State or Stanford? I'm assuming one of those two, if not both, are close by as well. I mean, it is all fake. Oh, except for LaFleur's Bowling. Sadly, the place is closing. Leisure World is closing. I think they're gonna do like a mini tournament, so someone will be crowned the champion for LaFleur. You know, LaFleur Network, Shady DVD, LaFleur, but that's about the only real sporting event that I know of. You know, that are played by adults. Oh. Yeah, I get it. Well, I mean, the Warriors, that's at least San Francisco, so that's not in your, 10, 20-minute proximity. But yeah, there's the fake hockey team and the fake football team. You got those two for sure. The Sharks and the Niners. And then, of course, all the college sports, too. So, in a way, yeah, you do have all of them because you got San Jose State and Stanford. And what other fake team there is in that region. Ah. Yeah, I bet you had Raider fans too, back when the Raiders were in Oakland. I bet that was a problem for you guys too, traffic wise. Oh yeah, speaking of that, I forgot. Yeah, I think they're playing. Speaking of Raiders Niners, I think they play this year in Santa Clara. So I'm sure that traffic will be extra. I'm sure that day the traffic will be extra horrible for Joe Kerr. For that fake phony matchup. Who knows? Yeah, I think that's I know they play for sure. I know that's definitely happening, but I'm thinking it's in Santa Clara as well. Oh yeah, they are. I definitely agree with Northern Champ. Yes, they definitely are. They're not legit. Huh. Who I don't know. Who knows? The writers may be in on it too, for all we know. The judges are definitely in on it. I do agree with that. Are you leaving Lintaway? I didn't know if you wanted to do the sleepover idea or not. Exactly. And that's Jake, and he's the best at telling people this. If you could bet on it, it's fixed. All right, buddy. You have a good rest of your night. Hey, thanks for staying over here. Much appreciated. Yeah, it sounds like Lentaway is doing much better now, which is good. I think he meant to say hold in. I think he meant to say N instead of R. It's okay. You know, the type errors, the typing sometimes stinks. So it's not his fault. Did you want to do that? I mean, it's your choice. You can do either one. What's ASMR? What do you want me to ASMR? What exactly am I ASMRing? I see Official Northern Champ is saying LOL to that. All right, Lin Toei, I think, made his decision. I don't think he's going to do the sleepover, which that's totally fun. I'll stay on as long as you guys are here. I'll stay on as long as the three of you are here. Once there's no one left, that's when I'm going to shut this thing down. No, I know you meant monetization. I know that the typing is just bad. And Lin Toei, it happens to me too. So you're good. Excuse me. All right. Sounds like I'll just stay on here then. Well, I mean, eventually my computer will probably die. That's the only thing. Let's see here. Let's see, what else is going on? Anything else? Let's see. You have a good rest of your night, buddy. You have a good rest of your night, buddy. Congrats on beating me twice again. let's see here. Who do I want to make this? All right, let's see. Oop, looks like. All right. Let's see. Hey, Lentaway, if you can still hear me, please be careful tomorrow because I know tomorrow's going to be another really warm one. So please be careful. Ah. Let's see here. All right. Let's see here. All right. Mm-hmm.